I just realized I did not, first, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I did not turn my lights on. So let me get that done. I just was running around doing things this morning and forgot to turn my lights on. Hang on a second. Turn this one off. Okay. Ah! All right. Wow. Lights are half on. Apparently only one of them came on up there. Come on, buddies. You can do it. You can come on together. Okay, there. All right. Lights are on. Let there be light. Yes. I really do like these lights. They're really, really good. They're not technically lights for filming. They're lights for, they're therapy lights for sunshine. And I don't direct, like you don't see them in my glasses and stuff like that, because I direct them at the wall and then use the bounce off the wall for the light. That's why my lighting probably doesn't look like normal streaming lighting that people use. The room is a bit of a mess. Yeah, I need to clean it up. But, and it also gives me the happy sunlight that I'm used to from California that I don't have here. Chonky, thank you very much for the sub. Chonky. Hey, welcome. Okay, so yeah, so because I found that the other lights, because I had filming lights when we first started, and my left eye just was not having it, just would not deal with those lights at all. So I had to find lights that my eyes could be happy with. So that's what we ended up with. So let's look at who came in first today. So Chryson and Onidemon did come in before the counter. So, but Hugo was first when the counter came on. Has been first 55 times. Let's see. Swarm came in second. Has been second twice. Frantic came in third and has been third 35 times. Good morning, Grumpy Otter. So good morning to the first of yous. The way basically it works is the counter doesn't come on till 10 seconds before the 12. Yeah, something like 10 seconds before or something like that, before 12 till when the announcement goes out. So, just so you know, if you want to be part of the counting, then we just wait for the announcement. When the announcement comes out, that's usually when the counter's already on. Let's see. Good morning, Frantic. Good morning, Sparta. Rolling your eyes this early in the morning can't be good. Believe, good day. How are you? Santu, hello. Okay, Chocolate. First time viewer, chatter, just wanted to say how appreciative I am of your influence, of the influence Blizzard had on my life growing up with StarCraft, Warcraft, and Diablo. Much love and respect to you, Joy Ray. Thank you very much. Yellow, Lasumi. Yes, Chunky, welcome to our community. Happy to be here. It's important to stretch your body early in the morning to help with blood flow a lot. Gotta stretch them eyeballs too. Yeah, well, definitely did that. Alrighty then. So, couple things. Let me think. What were those couple things? Doesn't matter. Okay, it'll come back to me. All right. Today's shirt. Today's shirt is a Doctor Who shirt, of course. It's a TARDIS. The TARDIS. Today's movie, and this is, as always, for those of you that are new, the shirt of the day is always the shirt that I'm wearing. So today's movie is Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters was made in 1984. It is 41 years ago Ghostbusters was made. Three parapsychologists forced out of their university funding set up a shop as a unique ghost removal service in New York City, attracting frightening yet skeptical customers. That has got to be the worst explanation for this movie. But that's what it is. But 41 years old, geez. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy to not hear the song over and over and over again, because I do remember the song, just never. Yeah, don't cross the streams. No. Or as Christian Finnegan said in the very first BlizzCon, don't touch me when I'm touching me. That joke has stayed with me for, geez, since 2005. So 20 years, that joke has stayed with me. Christian Finnegan was the very first ever comedian at BlizzCon, at the very first BlizzCon, in fact. And he wrote jokes while at BlizzCon. And that was pretty fun, because he said that a lot of people came up and were saying hi to him. And he was in the bathroom at the urinal, and someone came up and patted him on the back. So he came up with this joke that he said on stage. He goes, "Don't touch me when I'm touching me. I'm more than happy to wash my hands and shake your hand, but don't touch me when I'm touching me." As far as the bad or worst Ghostbusters, interesting question. I don't know. Was there? I don't remember a 3, so I'll have to go and watch. The one with the kids was okay, you know, but that was years and years and years later. But I'm going to have to sit down and watch them. Although Saturday, my goal for Saturday is I'm going to watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, and I'm going to watch Mary Poppins. Reason why is because Dick Van Dyke will turn 100 years old on Saturday. And that's a pretty good accomplishment. So he will be 100 years old. That is like so amazing. And still working, because he just put out a video like 2 months ago with a century. Yeah, he's been through a lot. From depression to depression. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. There are a lot. There's a lot of. Let's see. George Burns, I think, made it to 100 years old, or was just like a couple days short. Huh. All right, album of the day. Today's album of the day. Let me get it over here so I can actually read it. Boop a doop boop. Okay, is Mary Jo Blythe. My Life, released on Tuesday, November 29th, 1994, 31 years ago. Songs include the intro, Mary Jane, You Bring Me Joy, Marvin Interlude, I'm the Only Woman, Kay Murray Interlude, My Life, You Gotta Believe, I Never Want to Live Without You, I'm Going Down, My Life Interlude, Be With You, Mary's Joint, Don't Go, I Love You, No One Else, Be Happy, and Outro. Those are the songs on the album. So that is where we are with the albums. All right. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke is, I've liked him for a very long time. Very, very funny guy. And I know the Brits absolutely hate his accent in Mary Poppins, and I totally get it. I didn't get it before I moved to Cambridge and lived in Cambridge for 4 years. How much it is. He needed a better voice coach. But if a bad accent is the only complaint people have of you, you're doing pretty good. So give him credit. But yeah, the accent that he did did not go over well in the UK. But you know, okay. All right, we're going to be playing a new level in StarCraft today. I got my ass kicked immediately Yes, it was horrid. So we apologize. He meant well. So, okie dokie doke. That's weird. I have a blank spot up there. Get some color up there. There we go. A little better. Are you playing a custom level? Nope. I'm just playing through the single player stuff. We are on Zerg 5, I believe, is where we're at. We've played through the whole game. Basically, Chunky, what we've done since November of last year, we're playing through every game that I was part of. Or that I had something to do with. And we are up to Brood War right now. We did play through StarCraft completely. And I'm going to be putting together, as soon as probably over the Christmas break, because I'm probably going to take a Christmas break. So I'm going to start editing together a bunch of stuff to play for holidays and things like that. But, oh, you do not know how much I hate when my screen blinks. Please don't crash. That's all I'm asking. We are in our 5th day without a crash, so that's pretty good. Ba 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 ba. I think we finished Liberate Coal Hall. Or is that the one we're on? That might be the one we're on. I'll have to look. We'll know in a minute because we're going to go over there. Go there. Let's get it started. Bam. Single player. We're probably just going to start it from the... No, we'll start it from the... we'll load a save. Yeah, so we're on 5.
What's up? How y'all doing?
Yesterday, when we started this is where we got attacked, so... They don't like it when you put them on top of them.
You require more minerals.
Of course you do.
You require more minerals.
Of course you do. Didn't we just talk about that? Okay, we have a timer going, so... Well, get them, damn it. The hell are you guys doing over there? I'm giving you time. The hell? How many? There's all you guys getting minerals, and you can't give me frickin' minerals.
Require more minerals.
Yeah, you keep mentioning
All
that.
units prepare for retaliation. Kerrigan caught us with our pants down, but it's time to start giving some back.
Continue your attack, Cerebrit. Their defenses won't last long against us.
Our forces are under attack. Require more minerals.
Let me guess. You require more under attack. Where are we under attack at? Okay. How many of these guys did I bring?
The highest require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Nuclear launch forces are under attack.
Of course.
Minerals. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Require more minerals.
We got none. We're getting killed all over the place. All right, so that didn't work. Yeah, that sucked. Take 3.
What's up?
No, I didn't work on the remastered version, so I don't play the remastered version. I play the original because that's what I worked on. I spread myself too thin, basically, so... Okay. Okay, we're going to try this again in a second here. I just need to get... I forgot there were two of them.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Fuck you.
We require more minerals.
I'm going to hear that a lot, aren't I?
We require more minerals.
I knew he was going to say that.
We require more minerals.
Continue your attack, Cerebrit. Their defenses won't last long against us.
Our forces are under attack.
He shot that poor Zergling in the face.
Spadug says, you got a question.
Okay, I got a question. Okay, let's see. Okay, or video series on YouTube. I think the level you're on is the most recent video. Slow working on True Color. Where is the question? I'm not seeing a Your Joy anywhere. Okay, do you have an opinion on the new tabletop miniature StarCraft? I didn't even know there was one, so no, I do not have an opinion on it. If Metzen has something to do with it, I'm assuming it's going to be awesome. If he doesn't, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of it, so sorry. Okay. Hang on just a minute. Someone's at my door. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that someone was going to be here. Chunky, when you have a question for me, put at @YourJoy at the front of it, because when I look up, if I don't see that, I'll miss the question. Sparta, thank you for telling me there was a question. Okay, where was I? Oh, that's right, I was getting my ass kicked. Yeah, that's a problem. Of course you do. Oh. I tried.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Really? I didn't notice.
We will require more Vespene gas.
Well, I guess you should have thought of that before.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so maybe attacking over there wasn't the best idea.
We will require more Vespene gas.
Didn't I? Oh. No!
Launch detected.
Where is she? We gotta kill her. Where's she at? We're about to die. Run, kids. Run over here. Everybody. Ah, damn. do that for now. Yeah, they're already rebuilding over there. I got 6 minutes, basically, and I blew the 6 minutes.
Spawn more overlords. Is under attack.
Come on. I'm not saying it's completely savable, but...
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, it's not savable.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. Not sure why they threw a nuke over there, but okay. I failed to achieve victory. That is just... How many units do they have? They have thousands, it looks like. Okay, I had 79. They had 238. Okay, so I think I need to stay in my town until I get flying things. Yeah, nukes are not much I can do. Will do next time. Thank you. When addressing me, okay. Yep. All right. This one's got. I thought the last one sucked. Basically, what I think I might have to do. I think I have to get flyboys as soon as possible. Defend the town while I get flyboys. Collect as much Vespian gas and crystals as possible. And then, well, okay, let's try this out.
What's up? How y'all doing?
Come on. I think attacking to the right over there was just a mistake.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Come on. Okay. The hell happened there? I put them in the wrong spot. I need to put them further away so that they don't run into each other.
Spawn more overlords.
I will in a minute.
All units prepare for retaliation. Kerrigan caught us with our pants down, but it's time to start giving some back.
Continue your attack, Cerebrit. Their defenses won't last long against us.
Okay, come on, flyboys. Ah! Well, make more. Okay, they got nothing for armor, they got nothing for nothing, so working on it.
Require more Vespine gas. Forces are under attack. Launch detected.
What is she painted red?
Require more Vespine gas. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete.
They are growing as fast as they can.
We require more Vespene gas.
Of course we do.
We require more Vespene gas.
I have 9 guys over there working on Vespian gas. You can't give me Vespian gas.
We require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that. We need him to move faster.
We require more Vespene gas.
Jeez, come on, guys.
Launch detected.
Now, if she's dead, there should be no nuclear launch, right? Because it's not painted. But just in case.
We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. Require more Vespene gas.
Okay, so group 2. Group 1, group 2. Didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
We require more Vespene gas.
Wait for these guys to get their movement going.
We require more Vespene gas.
I wish you would mention it more.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, where?
Require more Vespene gas.
Where is she?
overlords. Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas. Nuclear launch detected.
Where is she? Vespene gas.
Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords. We require more Vespene gas.
I understand that. Where did their... Oh, he must have got shot down. Oh, there he is. All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Dang it, just fucking fly, will ya? Our underground guys got taken out. You guys were supposed to be part of Group 2, and you didn't go. I don't know what your problem is.
We require more Vespine gas.
Of course it's depleted. And we're out of... We need to take another section. Where is... Okay, we probably should have come down here. Not over there. Okay, we're going to do some looking around here.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
I'm working on it.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Master is under attack.
Okay, so should have done this earlier. Oh wow.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so next time we need to go over here, not to the left. So that is what I've learned.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
I get the feeling that in this particular level, the amount of Vespian gas we get is so much less than we've gotten in the past.
Our forces are under
Where
attack.
is that firing? Oh. That explains it. They just appear out of nowhere. That makes...
Our forces are under attack.
Bob.
Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
It cheats.
Our forces are under attack.
We have caught it cheating. Where is she?
Our forces are under attack. More Vespene gas. Our forces under attack. Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
Holy sh... What? I don't think that's the answer. Hey, good evening. You're doing. I hope everything's going well. Yeah, it's going good today.
Evolution complete.
Give me just a second. Somebody's at the door again. Hang on. I don't understand why I would need lawn care service in the middle when winter's starting. It was snowing here the other day, and they're asking me if I want my grass cut. I have a robot for that. I don't need them. Okay.
We require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, you keep mentioning it. Okay, so I'll grab these guys. I'll bring them over here. What I've learned is that I should go down this side, not the other side. They just keep spawning those guys out of the blue.
Our forces are under attack.
They don't have any flyboys that I've seen, except for the one Terran.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Like I said, there doesn't seem to be a lot of flying items, so I'm also not building things fast enough, that's for sure. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I forgot to armor those guys up. That presents a problem.
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
Okay, maybe we can save this. Not with Vespian gas, that's for sure.
The hive cluster is under attack. Require more Vespian gas.
And we're out. Damn you. Damn you all to bloody hell.
Evolution complete. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We got nothing. Alright, so what have we learned? That I'm an idiot. Okay. We're not gonna we shouldn't attack to the left, we should attack now. That is odd.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, they're wiping us out.
is under attack.
Well, we're going to find some stuff out. We're all going to die, so let's find some stuff out.
The hive cluster is under attack.
What happens if we go all the way down this side in our next time, as opposed to the left? The left, I think, was a mistake.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It's down this way. Let's send them all the way down here to the corner. Okay, there's more of that. There's more Vespian gas there.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We failed to achieve victory. Got it. Okay. So instead of going to the left, we should go down and power. I screwed up by not powering everything up, obviously. So yeah, that's me losing. All right, let's go back to our save. Because I think that I saved before we attacked to the left. If I didn't, then
Our forces are under attack.
yes. Okay, so I did save before we went there. So instead of going that way, we're going the other way.
We require more Vespian gas. Nuclear launch detected.
Find her. We kill her, no boom boom. Another one will be over here in a second. We come down here. We're going to come in through the top.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, that's new. He didn't have that a minute ago. Well, damn. Where is she? There she is. Oh no, don't go over there. That's where she's nuking you from.
Forces are under attack.
Where? Okay, so
Our forces are under attack. Nuclear launch detected.
okay, it's not great, but it's not terrible. So
Spawn more overlords. more Vespine gas. Nuclear launch detected.
Okay. 2, 1. We just need to buff them all up. Where are we being shot at? Must have been over there. Or over here, maybe.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, how many do we lose? None. Okay, what do we got in this?
Evolution complete.
Where are they at? 1 and 1. We need more. Ah,
Nuclear launch detected. Evolution complete. We require more Vespine gas.
it's okay. I only need a couple of them, so. We require more of them too.
Evolution complete.
I do not believe I have an evolution chamber. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, so I can armor up 1 or 2 more times. No, we need to take this over here. Okay.
We require more Vespine gas. Evolution complete.
Okay, well. What do we need to supersize it? We need 150.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. attack. Evolution complete. Require more Vespine gas.
Okay, so it's a lot of minerals, but not enough Vespian gas because this is already depleted. My attack over here that I thought was going to be easy isn't, so I probably should come up this way and come down. I got no defense right now at all, except for these two guys that just built.
We require more Vespine gas.
There's going to be stalkers over here. Okay, so I think I need to bring not just flyers, because that's a lot of flyers to lose there because of these guys here. And they're not even that armored up, so that's real annoying.
Our forces are under attack.
I like these guys. I should make some more of these guys. I won't have to make so many towers because they work really well, pretty well as towers. We do need to do that one. Yeah. Well, when we start this over tomorrow, I have to plan out. I keep forgetting missile attacks and all that stuff are over on the other side. Fully upgraded Zerglings are quite potent. Yes, they are. But the problem with this is I did not upgrade anybody till too late. Let's see how far we actually got with these guys. They could probably overrun those three. Let's see what happens. Well, we don't have the power to. They got one shield. Everybody's done up here. This is going to cause one hell of a traffic jam. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest we can get two at a time.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Nukes.
Clusters under launch detected.
Nukes are coming. Where is she? There she is. Guys, get her. Too late. They're still going to chase her down, which is fun. Get her!
Cluster is under attack.
You can do it! Get her! You got this! Oh no! I'm sorry, I'm finding greater
Uncle
amusement in this.
A7 says,
Ah.
tick-tock, time's up.
You almost made it.
Forces are under attack.
They can't do anything about Fly Guys, but they're still studs in my book.
Forces are under attack. The Hive Coaster is under attack. forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We don't really have any forces.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack.
Hee hee. Yeah, we're done. All right, our time's up. Well. Yeah. Yeah, well. That needs a lot of firepower. That is for show. Show enough. Fully upgraded Zerglings, arc by formidable. Yes, we will try that tomorrow. They're also cheaper than the Flyboys. And they can take out the crystals that run the... I just forgot to get those upgrades in before it was too late. Okay. All right, moving on. I got like a... What's on this side? What is that? Where's that coming from? Something was making the top of my head blue. One of my lights fell down. It was pointing at the top of my head. Let's see what's going on over here.
Any
Check
nunum
this.
says. Hydration time.
Okay, we haven't had any warnings since 12 o'clock, so hey, we're doing pretty good. The log says everything's all good. I was rendering a commercial I did last night, and the system didn't fully crash, but it did flip my camera. It didn't like crash or anything, but my camera did flip, so that was interesting. Hydration time. I got my hydrators. And for those of you that are new, it is not a vase.
Yelgle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor,
It actually
cursed
is
knowledge,
a
and silly
water-
riddles.
It is a water bottle. This looks like a vase. I just don't put the lid on it. Okay, let's get the announcements in there. Boop a doop boop 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 boop. Too far down on the list. Get that over there. Need Discord. So I'm waiting to hear how the commercial did, because it was for Frigga's daughter's class. So I'll find out after school today, I guess. I will get a call and said it either went over really good or it went over silly. It was a very rush thing. Sip some Pepsi. Too sugary for me. Okay, let's go over here. We're all set up. We need our timer. Boop, 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 boop. There's our timer. Did turn the music back on already, so we're good there. Yep. Okay. Pepsi Max? Wouldn't that mean that there's more sugar in it? Okay. Let's get this to number 1. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let's grab this real quick. I need that over here. It needs to be blank. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Sorry, just putting something in place over here. All right, we are ready to start. As snacks. Snacks are prepared. And here we go. Number 1. What do you call a bear with no teeth? I think this is a repeat. I'm pretty sure this is a repeat. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. That is correct. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. I think we had this one a couple weeks ago. There is your first can. Boom, boom, boom. Number 2. We're on to number 2. Oh, excuse me. Okay, number 2. What question can you never honestly answer yes to? What question can you never honestly answer yes to? Are you lying? We have a correct answer on the board. What question can you never honestly answer yes to? Are you asleep? Are you asleep is the correct answer. No, you have to admit to your farts. You can't lie about that. That'd just be rude. That was so rude. Oh, sorry, we got a... Okay. Alrighty, number 3. Number 3. How many fingers do Simpsons characters have? How many fingers do Simpsons characters have? I Need No Name and Michelle are correct. They has 4. They have 4 fingers. I think that's a rerun as well. Four fingers. Okay. Moving on to number 4 for 4 fingers. Number 4. How do you make a walnut laugh? How do you make a walnut laugh? Very well done, Michelle. You are correct. How do you make a walnut laugh? You crack it up. Okay, number 5. Yeah, we got time. What was the name of the spaceship from which the final lunar landing took place? In which year was it? And in which year was it? What was the name of the spaceship of the final lunar landing? And what year was it? Wow. And I choke on a nut. That figures. You have a correct answer, I believe. Yes. What was the name of the spaceship from which the final lunar landing took place? And in which year was it? It was Apollo 17 in 1972. I was 11 years old watching it on TV. There is your can. We have 22 seconds before the hours. Minus 15. Okay. Funny. 6 seconds till zombies, it says, but it's probably going to be 36 seconds. Still not long enough for us to... Although they have been coming quick lately. So maybe they will be longer than that. In Apollo 17? Let's see. Commander Eugene Cernan, Commander Model Pilot Ronald Evans, and Harrison Schmidt. Question number 6. You guys are going to get pretty quick. Everything's still streaming. There are no warnings right now. No, we're all good. What is this? I'll have to look this one up later. Yep, Japan is on the moon. Hmm. 30 seconds till our lovely zombies go away. Zombie, zombie, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. There are no workmen working today. We're getting to the point where silence is coming back. So I'm not even going to start the timer on this next one. I'm just going to say it. You guys are going to answer it, and we're going to move on because this one's way too easy. Who portrayed the Joker in the 2008 film The Dark Knight? Okay, but bum bum bum. Not even starting the timer. There you go. I knew you knew it. You now have good, nice job, Michelle. You'll put your six-pack on the side. Save me having to push a button. Start the timer. Okay. It is, in fact, Heath Ledger. Wow, who knew? Oh, everybody. That's who. Because it was probably one of the best performances ever. The guy really sold the Joker theory. No one's ever going to be able to out-Joker him. Okay. Number 7. Number 7. I'm not a blanket, yet I cover the ground. A crystal from heaven that doesn't make a sound. What am I? You got to be more specific. I am not a blanket, yet I cover the ground. Thank you. Sneedling, you are correct. I am a snowflake. That is the correct answer. Snowflake. Coke. Now, different kind of snowflake. Oh, let's see. The Vikings are hanging out today. All right, we're up to number 8. You guys have 7. I have 0. Let's see what 8 brings us. It brings us... What happens if Usain Bolt misses a bus? Usain? I think it's Usain. What happens if Usain Bolt misses a bus? Gets his destination faster. He takes the previous one. What happens if Usain Bolt misses the bus? That is correct. We do have a correct answer on the board. What happens if Usain Bolt misses the bus? He waits for it at the next stop. Actually, no, I read that wrong. It is not correct. He waits for the next one. Nope. He waits for it at the next stop. Because I screwed up, you guys actually get the point. But you get the can. But he waits for it at the next stop because he's very, very fast. Sometimes it's not about getting to places fast. It's about just going out and doing something. Okay. Yeah, sure, Yuko. It's easy to put it up there when I've already put it up there, huh? Let's see. Number 9. You guys have the 8. I have 0. I think this is going to be a clean sweep day. It's going to suck. What is the longest running TV show? What is the longest running TV show? No, MASH was only 11 years. It was the longest running TV show. It got beat out. Doctor Who's pretty good. I'm trying to think. There was a hiatus for a long time, so... I think the answer to this is wrong, because some of the soap operas have been running since I was a kid. I think the answer to this one is wrong. So if you guys don't say the answer, I'm going to give you the point, because... No, that show's only about a year long. Now, I think whoever wrote this one is wrong. Because it says, what is the longest running TV show? It says The Simpsons, and I don't think that's true. I find that very hard to believe. Maybe that's the longest running animated series. Let's see. The overall is America's Meet the Press. For scripted shows, The Simpsons holds records as the longest running animated series. Okay, yeah. Wow, Doctor Who is the world's longest running sci-fi series. Okay, so they broke it up into series, and whoever wrote this didn't take that into consideration. So scripted primetime is The Simpsons, animated series is The Simpsons, sci-fi is Doctor Who, America's soap operas are General Hospital, and then syndicated Sesame Street, actually. So, yeah, so this was an incorrect question. You guys get the can for it. I cannot take a can for a question that is incorrect. Can't do it. Won't do it. Not fair. Yeah, it's been 36 years, but there's been a lot more. Yeah. General Hospital's is the longest running soap opera from 1963, so I'm still older than General Hospital. Ha ha! I'm older than Sesame Street. I'm older than Doctor Who. I'm older than The Simpsons, of course. I am not older than Meet the Press. Meet the Press was in 1947 it started. I don't even, does it still run? It's the winner, but that's a lot of years. Meet the Press. God, I remember that show when I was a kid. I don't think I've watched it since, though, because my stepdad used to watch it. No, it just feels like it's the longest, Santu. It only feels like it's the longest. Okay, number 10. We have 9 on the board. You have 9. I have 0. Okay. Who directed the 1999 sci-fi fiction film, The Matrix? Who directed The Matrix? They're not both sisters. One is a sister. One is a brother. Are they both sisters now? I know one of them is now. I didn't know both. Okay, I didn't know both of them were. So, yeah, you guys are right. The easiest way to put it, though, is who directed the 1999 science fiction film The Matrix? The Wachowskis. Yeah, at the time it was brothers, so. But you guys do get it right. See, this is where we find out how long ago some of these jokes were written. Because their frames of references are a bit much. Here comes another easy one for you guys. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Something's going wrong. We have no systems warnings, but our timer has frozen. Okay, we're gonna have to close the timer. Whoa. Yeah, that's not good. Now we're gonna reopen the timer. Somehow our timer froze. All right. Oh, please don't crash. Don't crash on me. We've gone 5 days without crashing. No, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. This would be the 6th day. Alrighty then. We are on. Oh, that's doing that again. We're on 11. Number 11. We need one more can on the board. Okay, number 11. Who is the American artist known for hits like Can't Stop the Feeling and Sexy Baby? Michelle, you are correct. It is Justin Timberlake. I like his hit, how do I say this? Dick in a box. There, I just said it, fine. Call me horrible. Mother Lover was pretty funny too. Which was the follow-up to Dick in the Box. Okay, number 12. We have 11. Do I have the right one? Yeah, I do. How do you keep a smart home entertained? How do you keep a smart home entertained? Did we disconnect? No, still connect. Okay. You tell it to browse X. Nah, that would not be, that would be more confusing for it than entertaining. Make it laugh. How do you keep... Oh. Timer is up. So, how do you keep a smart home entertained? With a little bit of bite-sized humor. Little bit of bite-sized humor. I got a can. Turn on your Joy's Twitch. Well, thank you. I hope at the very least I'm entertaining. a little bit. Ah. All right, clear that. All right, number 13. Here we go. What animal is always at a baseball game? What animal is always at a baseball game? A bat is the correct answer. So yes, it is a bat. Not just bat, but a bat. And humans, yes, you do have a point there. There are a lot of humans there. One of those humans is not me. I'm not a big baseball fan. Okay, boop. Oh shit. Somebody's at the door again. Give me a minute, guys. I will be right back. Damn it. Sorry about that. Some packages need a signature, so I want to see more of it. Okay, took it better than baseball. Cricket can be better than baseball, but you have to go to cricket 20 because full cricket can go for days. I mean, quite literally is my understanding. I did not go to a cricket game and when I was in Cambridge, but I am told they can go on forever, which is why I don't go to baseball games, because I used to say that, and it's true, the last baseball game I went to was when I was 14, and it was 14 innings, 0-0 at Angel Stadium. I can't say that anymore because Frigga got me to go to a baseball game here, and that baseball game was 13 innings. So I'm not a big fan of baseball because you never know when it's going to end. Yeah, T20, I read about that, it's because, like I said, cricket can go on forever, but T20 limits the time, I believe. So I learned that, but I never did go to one, so I kind of felt bad about that, but then it's cold there. Watching sports in the cold just isn't my thing. This doesn't get my, this doesn't help me. Okay. Let's see, we are on number 14, 12, 13 on the board. You guys are way ahead. What is the calendar's favorite food? I think this one's a rerun too. Shrieker is correct with dates. Dates is a calendar's favorite food. We're definitely getting down to the bottom of them all here. All right. Number 15. Where on the human body is the skin the thinnest? Where on the human body is the skin the thinnest? Shrieker, I believe you are correct. This just has the eye, but since eyes don't have skin, you have to, I'm assuming that it is the eyelids. But yes, it's around the eye. That is where the skin is the thinnest. So, Shrika, you are correct. Yep. That was a very tainted question. Huh? All right, we have a minute, 57 seconds before the zombie, so we don't have a minute and 15 to answer the question. So we're going to let the zombie come and go. So I have most of my my giveaway by hand Christmas presents now. They've all been delivered. I did order 2 more this morning, but they'll be here on Tuesday, so they will be here in time. I don't think that there's anything else coming from Amazon before the holidays. Let's see. And something that was supposed to come on Saturday. Oh, still says it's coming on Saturday, but I could have swore it arrived today. That means I don't know what's in the box that was delivered today. The one that I just signed for. The thing I thought it was, because I didn't open the box before coming in here. The thing I thought it was supposed to be here till Saturday. So what it probably is then... Oh, I know what it is. It's something I bought for myself. I forgot about that. It was something... What's in the box? Gwyneth Paltrow's head. Also, Kevin Spacey in that movie was amazing. I know that he's considered a bad guy now, but his work in that... I think he was on screen for 12 minutes, and it was the creepiest thing ever. So it was really cool, I thought. Isn't she the one that has the candle? It is a really good movie. Very well done. I remember when the DVD came out, and it was back then at that time. It was on, halfway through the movie, they stopped, and the second half was on another DVD. We've come a long way since then. But really good movie. Another movie I think he does a good job in, but he plays a computer. Because there's 3 movies of him that I really like. I like Seven. I like Moon, which was directed by the same guy that directed the Warcraft movie. And my favorite Christmas movie, which I'll watch on Christmas Day, called The Ref. I really love that movie. That is the epitome of Christmas movies for me. My personal belief is this, is if you do something bad, you need to pay for it. In all honesty, whatever it is, whether you go to court or whatever, you have to be adjudicated over it. But if you do something good, it should be recognized. I'm not saying that there's a scale that it balances out, because it doesn't. A lot of movie titles don't have more than 3 words. Yeah. I mean, how many people do you interact with every day in the service industry, meaning going to McDonald's or going to the store or stuff like that? Do you know the background of every one of those people? Will you stop going there because you find out something about them? You know, because sometimes you have to eat and you have to deal with people that are unseemly to be able to survive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing. If you haven't done something bad in your life, you're a rarer creature. The only difference between them and you is people found out about them. Because there are times when all of us make mistakes, and we're going to, as we're human beings, you know, we're going to make mistakes. But by the same token, I will never hold anything against anybody that they did before they were 21, so to speak. I mean, if you're 40, 50 right now, you have plenty of time to change, and hopefully you have. And I will give you the benefit of the doubt that you have changed from whatever you did as a kid or whatever. If you're carrying it on to now, that's a whole nother issue. It's like, okay, well, I hope the police find you, and I hope that you go through what you need to go through to get over it. Going places just because my dealer was working there. I'd starve to death, yeah? But you also called him your dealer. So it makes it quick. You don't have to make 2 stops. You only have to make 1. So you can get your cookies and whatever your dealer sells. Yep, number 16. The Hunger Games series was written by which author? Who wrote the Hunger Games series? Shrieker, you are correct. Susan Collins. Yeah, as far as the movie Moon, I really liked it because I saw Oblivion first with Tom Cruise and absolutely hated it. And then I saw Moon and I'm like, oh, this is so much better. It's not just because I met um, the director for Warcraft. Although I was mad because I met him and he didn't introduce me to his dad, so. But sadly, I met him a week after his dad died, so that sucked. Moon, yeah, it's the one with, here, let me find it here. Yeah, Sam Rockwell. The one with Sam Rockwell. Directed by Duncan Jones. I really did want to meet his dad. I know that sounds horrible, but I did want to meet his dad. But his dad was a huge influence on me in my high school life. Haven't seen Moon, but yeah, you'll like Moon. Moon was what Oblivion probably should have been, or even better. All right, number 17. Let's make sure 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the board. We're going to number 17. Which country lost the most Which country lost the most lives during World War II? Which country lost the most lives during World War II? The correct answer is on the board, and it is in fact the Soviet Union. It was not Russia then, it was the Soviet Union. No, I don't know that story, Sparta. Okay, Soviet Union is correct. His eye thing always is, it really fascinated me how he got that eye problem. Yeah. I will look it up. When he was 14, he and his friend got into a fight about a girl, and when his friend punched him, his thumb went into David Bowie's eye, and his eye, the muscles that contract your pupil, broke basically, and his pupil just stayed open all the time. So everybody goes, "Oh, he has two different color eyes." He actually doesn't. He has one pupil that's all the way wide open, and one pupil that was regular. So he tells the story, I forget where, but it was a fight over a girl when he was 14. Okay, I'll have to find that, because just Would You Lie to Me, Would I Lie to You is a really good episode, good show. I really like it. I'll have to find that episode. I think that's the one where they told the story about the... what is that guy's name? There's a lot of really good ones with Greg Davis and stuff like that for that show. It's a lot of fun. Another story behind the eye. Yeah. Yeah, it's from his generation. There's a lot of things from his generation that's just the way it was. Back in the 70s, you had a problem, you go and fight the person. You know, and both of you would learn a lesson, and then after that, you'd probably be best friends forever, in all honesty. Because once you get in a fight with someone, for some reason, there's a certain bonding there that happens that is just really bizarre. But hey, let's see, 12, 16, 17. We are on number 18. Assuming there's no knives involved. Well, back then there wasn't. You had, in the 70s, it was mostly fist fights. So there was nothing more than that. Who was both the 1958 boxing champion and the Crown Colony Cha-Cha Championship of Hong Kong? Champion of Hong Kong. Who was both the 1958 boxing champion and the Crown Colony Cha-Cha Champion of Hong Kong? Shrieker, you are correct. It was, in fact, Bruce Lee is the correct answer. Cha-cha-cha. Ip Man. I like those movies. Those are good movies. Okay, David Tennant as the Doctor. Alrighty, we are on number 19. We are almost done. So, number 19. Clear that. How much is the moon worth? How much is the moon worth? There's cheese, Gromit. It's worth in gold. You mean its weight in gold? I don't know about that. I think the moon is mostly aluminum, isn't it? I almost said aluminium, which is the same thing. It's okay. Yeah, word's not wording today. How much is the moon worth? $1 because it has 4 quarters. $1 because it has 4 quarters. It was only a quarter moon. Yeah, that one's a table flipper. I would have flipped the table on that one. Boo. It's good we have one today that you flip tables on, because you guys haven't flipped tables for a long time. It's worth a pizza pie. That's amore. And we're not talking eels. We're on the last one. You guys ready for the last one? Okay, here we go. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a droid that takes a long way around? R2-D2. I don't know why it didn't put the R in, but that is the correct answer. See, you guys can do that. You guys can do Star Wars jokes. I think I need to bring Star Wars jokes back. Because I definitely need points. Because today you guys got 18 and I got 2. I'd rather do Lord of the Ring jokes. Are there Lord of the Ring dad jokes? I'll have to look that up. I'm a big fan of Weta. I have some of their stuff. They made something for me once. It was very nice. I think only the original 5 of them were made by Weta, though. I don't think the newer ones were. But, okay. Bye, Shrieker. Final score today is 18-2. You guys did a great job. So let's clean this up. Shrieker, thanks for hanging out with us today. See you tomorrow. We got double the Vikings, that's right. Okay, let's go back to the house. There will only be 9 for us humans. No, you guys always pull it out. I'm gonna go. Okay, got that. I'll have to look up Lord of the Rings dad jokes. That could be interesting. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, there are some. Okay, I'll have to look at those. Yeah, I'll have to look up those because we need to add some more stuff anyway. We'll do more. Okay, let's see. That is that for today. So let's go back to just me. Oh, no, we got to put the logo back up. Okay. Come back to just me. It was a reference to the 9 rings. Yeah, I know. You're all good. We'll get Kate Blanchett to come and do the announcement for it. She has to talk in that elf voice, though. Okay. We're going to this part. I forgot to put the announcement up. What have we managed to do with our actual 45 days of working on this? Let's see what happens when we load this up. See if it crashes anything. Shouldn't. Another new build. I'm not touching it. Not today. Remind me later. They've come up with so many new builds for Game Maker Studio lately. So your joy. I've been thinking. Yes, Sparta? What you thinking about, Sparta? And then it hurt my head, and I stopped. Good. Because you just caused me 3 weeks of work. And I got it working. And I know you. You're going to do everything you can to blow it out of the water and come up with another idea that is better than the idea we have. And that's just going to delay production. I absolutely learned a lot during the last few weeks. We're going to discuss some of it today. But all of our stashes are now working. Let's go ahead and start up the game here so you guys can see. Here we are. It's weird. Why is that even up there? Okay. So, here we are. Hit F5. There is our game. Let's do this to make sure we're all good. Yep, we're still all good. All right. Well, that's not good. We need to kill that. Okay, let's go back and delete our saves. Sometimes you forget to do things. I'm just saying. Pat, thank you very much for the follow. So what we're going to do today is we're going to show all this and how it works now. Then we're going to do the next phase before it gets too involved. So here we are. Here is our guys. This is our test room. So what we're going to do is we're going to go outside the test room now. Grab all this stuff. I'm going to grab at least these first things. He's so excited. Look how excited he is. He's just vibrating. We're going to go up here. Oh, did I take it out? I took that one out. Okay, we can go down here. Instead of going to the otter here, we're going to go to the otter in place. Okay, so here's our otter in place. This is our actual game. And we're going to put everything together. Watch her put it all together so it all works. Yep. So that one worked. Now we're going to put the pot together, which I have to do some adjustments on that, but I'm not too worried about it. So the otter's over there. She put the pot in. You can see the plant. Now we're going to put Frere together. Okay, and now the plant has grown. Now we got to put Freya together, but we don't have all the pieces, so she's going to say, you need all Freya's pieces. Go get them. So we will go get them through our secret. See, so everything's working here. That's awesome. Yep. Oh, I just screwed up. I forgot to take those out. See, so the plant is working. So it works everywhere now. It worked before, it didn't work. On this screen, it wasn't working. So now it does. So that is a good thing. So he did that. The plant grew. Oop. Prayer is complete. Nord is next. So yeah, so now we know everything works. And we need to go back and get those pieces, but we'll fix that real quick. Go to our secret teleporter. What is the one we have in there? Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh well. We just have to make sure that we go just to the ones that we need. Okay. So yeah, so you'll go off, you'll come back, and then we'll be building. This actually is pretty good test to go from the room and coming back in, because you're going to have to go and find all the pieces and do all that stuff. So now she'll jump back over there, and then the plant will grow, and it did. Do the next one. Campbell. Okay, let me see what you're saying. Oh, now I remember what I was thinking. A minor upgrade for the could be putting the chat up in the screen. That way, when you're making reruns of dad jokes. Yeah, I could probably do that for the dad jokes. I just don't want to do it for the whole show. I'll look at that. I'll look into that. Because I do see your point, especially if we ever do reruns of dad jokes. It'd be good to have the original conversation up there. Or what I could probably do. Interesting. Because right now, I save off the main camera and my audio only to a separate file. I wonder if I could save chat off to a separate file. That could be interesting. I will have to think about that, Sparta. Didn't you have chat downloaded to a file somewhere? Not as a visual. As a text, yes, but the problem with that is realigning everything. So what I may do is down here at the bottom, we have our followers, our subs and bits. I could probably make that into a smaller screen where they're just tiny on one little section of the screen. And then put it, like put the chat, make those smaller and put the chat underneath my picture, underneath my camera. And then move the logo over to the other side. I'll look into it. I'll look at, I won't do it before tomorrow, but this weekend, hopefully I'll have some time. I can look into it. That could be good. Maybe raise my camera just a little bit to open up a, yeah, I'll look into it. Okay, where were we over here? I'm showing you that the plant is all working now. So see, we have our plant. He has been growing as we've been putting people in. Now we need, who's next? After Hemdall, it's, go back up to where the pieces are because we can't do nothing without pieces. Now when we come back here, obviously it'll be good again. We'll ask her real quick. She'll tell us who's next. Hemdall is finished, so try here. We need Tyr. He's one of the ones that was broken yesterday, so he's way down at the bottom. And after him comes her. Yeah, Frigga. Frigga! I want to do it on the other screen, so that's why I'm doing all this running around. Because this is a screen that the player will see. Okay, so put Tyr together. And then when she comes back to the podium, it'll be the tree will grow. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Thor is next. I did not bring Thor. I grabbed the wrong one. Oh well. Look at that. It's working. It's working. Hopefully I'll be able to get all Thor's pieces. Or yeah. Oop. Yep, I was able to get all of his pieces. Okay, boop-a-doop-boop. Now the tree will grow again. Yep. We already have Frigga. Yeah, the problem with why the tree wasn't growing before is there are several places where all those numbers have to line up. And I literally had to dig through them and match them all up. So that because the tree has its own sections, all kinds of stuff. So I had to make sure all of that lined up. It's a pain, but it worked. Now we should only need Loki and Odin. That should be all of them. Okay, dope. Put Loki together. Woohoo! did it. Tree grew. Now we do Odin, and we're all done with that. Now we'll still have to write the code after this, is where our boy and his grandfather have to plant the tree and light the incense and do all that stuff. So there's our final tree. Looks pretty good, I think. But we'll have to make like an area over here or something where we have to plant the tree in, so that it can reconnect with the main world tree. But that is all of our statues. We also have to put in the fact that at the end of each one, the level changes for our character. So those are our 10 levels. So cool. We has our statues, we has our levels, we has our tree. What we're going to work on today is, right now, if we look at all the, just cut that out now. We don't need to see that right now. Let's go back to here. Here. So all of this, we have all the lines in here now. I don't want the lines in there. I want the lines to be on a separate file. In fact, let's close everything out and then reopen this. So this is the only thing in here, because this is what we're going to need. Let me find it real quick to make sure I have the right one. Under quests. It's in it. Yep. Okay, so do that. Open init. So these are all of our things. So what we're going to do, because I don't think I have it in here, we do not. So we're going to make create a new directory, a new group, and we're going to call this let's see, I don't want to call it dialogue. Well, yeah, we'll just call it dialogue for now. And we're going to make a file that we had in one of our other builds. Create a script. And this is going to be called dialogue otter. Okay, so that is our dialogue for otter. Invalid name already used. What? I have it? Where is it? It says it's already used. Okay, what's going on? Something happened. You guys still there? What did my machine do? There's no warnings. Why did that lock up? Okay, let's go back to here. Nope, this one. Kill that. Okay. Why is my keyboard not working? Hang on a minute. I'm going to pop out and pop back for the keyboard. Is something else open that I'm missing? Okay, well, let's save this. Let us save it. Let us save. We're going to close that and open it back up. And then go look for why it's not working. Everything else is working. I'm not flipped upside down, so that's good. We are all good. Game Maker Studio has bugs. And they just did a build, and now they're doing another one. And now this isn't even loading. Okay. Okay, it did load finally. Remind me later on that. Okay. Now it said that we had a dialogue for her already, but Oh, we do dialog files. Because this is what we want, is we want to take this file and put all of the dialogue from this into this file. So what we'll do is we'll name it based on these names, but it'll be with the quest in the name. So what I mean by that is this, is our quest name here would go here. So if we look at, let's see, the Fountain Quest, it might be too long of a name, but we'll try it out anyway. So that'll be there with an underscore. Because what I want to be able to do is put all of the lines in here properly. Now, we renamed these in the actual pieces we're working on, but we will fix that as well. So these now will become what these are. Let me make sure we're in the right one. Yep. So the first one will become greeting. Second one is needs. Luckily, this stuff moves around great. Then don't have, meaning if you don't have what you're supposed to be bringing back. Oh, then doing, in case we need them to do something. And thanks. And then next. Because my goal is to be able to set this up so that when we call these, we don't have to have all this here. We just do a call. And then what this helps us with is it helps us with, in the long run, being able to take these and send them out to translate. We'll send this out to translate, and it will just automatically pull those. So what we're going to do is set that up today to where all of our lines will be in here, and then we'll put the code in for this in here to call this line. Call these lines from here, so we don't have to always have them in there. And we can just send, like I said, we'll send this out to okay, that's needs. Because you have to, when you're building stuff and you're building a game, you have to think of all the people around you and what jobs they do. So what we're thinking about here is who's going to translate it and how are they going to translate it. So building this makes their job quite a bit easier, because they don't have to, literally like we're doing right now, we don't want to have to literally go to every single file for every single NPC and look up every single line, because we might miss some. But if we put them all in one place, then we won't miss any. But we're going to use this one as the example. And then that's the first 4 or 5. Okay, now this is what gets the dialogue line. So this is what we need. Now, what we need is this. We need variable. Okay. This is what we need. And we need to put that up here, and this is what we're going to test it with. So, and we want OOtter, and we want the first line, which is this line here. And we're going to test it, see if it works. Now, in theory, that should work. Even the others should work too, but it's just not calling there. So I'm going to save this as the next number up. Save as 2 so we don't overwrite the one we have. Where are my M's? There's M1. We want this to be M2. Two. Okay, so this is our next version, and then we will hit play and see if this works. Because I may be missing something on the front here. I'm trying to remember if I need something in front of this. I may not. Let's just see what happens. See if it crashes first. Okay. So I may have to go back to an old one to figure out if I did it wrong. Yeah, something's wrong. All right, let me go back and look at some of the old code from a build or two back. Oh, it might just be that actually. No, there was a save file that it didn't know what to do with, maybe. Try one more time. No, it still is. Okay, init. Line, greeting, bump, 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 bump. Yeah, there's something missing. I'm missing something from the front of this. Oh, that needs to be kind of. Okay, so there's two things I need to do. Okay. I think it needs to be made into a variable first. Let me look at one of the old ones where I actually had it working. Let's save this. Save, and then let's open, which version was it? Open recent. I think it was this one. And let's see. And then scripts. And here's our dialogue. This is this. This goes and gets the dialogue and then returns the text. And what I need is the otter request scripts, I believe, was in this. I just want to make sure I have the right. Where is it? Nope, it's up here. Okay. I can do this a whole lot easier by doing this. Find all. What was the correct reading for it? Okay. That out of the way. Okay, var line structure, blah, blah, blah. Do I have to put all of this? Maybe I do have to put all this in. For each one? Yeah, it looks like I do. This is I set these up correctly. So that one does, the one that we just set up does look correct. Yeah, so this is all that's supposed to be, which we have. Now we need to go to needs and see where it is set up. Okay, dialogue 1. No, that's the one I set up wrong. If variable, yeah, it looks like I need to set up this for the actual line itself. Dialogue order. Okay, so that needs to be in. What are we at here? Quest complete. Okay. Let me put that in a notepad over here so that I have it. Yep. Didn't copy it. Copy it. Okay. Oh, that actually goes into a single same line. Okay. Make sure that line looks correct. It does. So var line equals variable blah blah blah. Not undefined. Okay. Message question. Okay. So we need to go back to here. Open recent number 2. This is why it's always good to keep stuff in the back. I got worried there for a second. So where is this called again? Okay. Okay, so this one. This is where the line. Initial dialogue greeting. Yeah, so this is what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the greeting. Actually, no, it goes back in the other one. Okay. Let me try this. I'm going to take that. We're going to keep this how it is. We're going to look at this one here. And I think what we're going to do is this actually all has to go. This has to be made into a var line equals. So var line equals. Get all of those and then this. Then we know this here. Var line equals dialogue. Yep. Okay. So, need some quotes in here. That might have been what the problem was, isn't it? Let's do this. Let's take this out. Line equals otter. Oh, otter. I think that might be correct. I don't think we need bar. I think we just need line. Okay. And then let's see what happens. It's probably going to crash again, but routine line. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do with it. Okay. So var line equals. No, that's not right. It's turning everything all kinds of colors, but what we want. Let's let that think about it. No, I don't do it that way either. We're happy with that. Let's look at our other script. So line, can line be used? Oh, these are the ones that, all the lines we created. So this formats the line. And then when we use the line, let's look back at the other one. Save this and say, West key, blah, 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 blah. Nope, that's not what we need. SH NPC, blah, blah, blah. We have it create the line. We'll pull the line. I think I have messed this up somehow. Needs equals, blah, 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 blah. West needs items, yep, okay. Come on, come to me, will ya? Reward, this is, it's down here. Okay, so do we even need? I don't think we need it. That's where the problem is. No, that's not where the problem is, because it does have to say that. Go down to scripts again. There's our dialog file. This is all set up correctly. This is called by Otter dialog. I'm missing a step in here somewhere. That's why I'm kind of freaking out, because I just learned this the other day and I don't know completely how it works. So this is up here. Okay, so okay, so this, oh, I forgot to pull it in. Grab that. I forgot to pull the file into the actual game. So let's make sure we do that. Sorry, I'm making a list over here of things we gotta do. Okay, so we got that. Let's go to the next one. That is all part of it. This is all part of that. We got that. Come down here. Yeah, so this is how it's set up, so that we do have that correct. So I can take the line thing out. And it is Otter, not the other thing, so we can put line equals out of it. Let me use this as an example here for how to set it up in the file. And this is in the Otter Create event, just so I make sure I put it in the right spot. Okay, next Otter. Okay, dialogue. This was our Otter itself. We have this already all created. And we have all these things in it. I will grab a copy of it just in case so we can compare direct. Because you can't really open two files at the same time in Game Maker, so that's kind of a pain. Okay, now we have our function, which is this. Then we have our global, yep, gotta set all that. And then this is what calls our line. Which I have in here already. That is all the place. Where's this one from? Where's this one? This one is it. NPC complete quest. Okay. Which is changed, so that'll actually go into our Otter thing. So version progression should be working. Function. How would it feel like to player though in terms of upgrades? Level design and stuff like that. Okay, I missed something. Let me go back over here. Now I remember what I was thinking. Okay, we talked about that. Didn't you have chat downloaded in a file somewhere? I have the text, like I said, but we can't line up the text because the time code's different. So visually, progression should be working. Function. Okay. How would it feel to the player in terms of upgrades level? Yeah, I have to work on that because what I want to do, and I'm trying to remember games that have done this before, is once we do our player as actually do our player as opposed to the one that I got from the tutorial that I did, is every time he levels up, I want him to grow a little bit. You know, so that he gets bigger with time. So that's how we're going to do the progression, as well as the things that he'll get. Like when, if you look on our original list, which I'll show you in a minute because it's in the other file, is rewards are to be determined, and I haven't put those in yet. So we have to work that out, but I want to get the rest of the game up and running around the Otter right now, get everything in place so that we can get a feel for how it is going to be to go run around and get things. Also, where we're going to hide things. We may have to make a couple more rooms for the items that he has to go get. A perfect example is when we go after the Goss should be up in the mountains, and there should be a nest up there, and it has the pieces are in the nest, but we can't get to the nest without defeating the Goss. You know, things like that, things that are poignant to that particular character. You know, so that's what I was thinking about on that. So yeah, there's a lot of things that go into that, but I want to get this dialogue thing worked out, whether I get it today or if I get it to tomorrow or Saturday. Because if I can get that done, then we can clean all that up, have all of our dialogue for everybody outside of their actual thing. Yeah. So line 150 is what we're looking at. Not all requirements met, always show. Okay, well, we need to have that. That's where that gets turned into a line, but this is hard-coded. We don't want it hard-coded. Where else is this used? I could have swore I had a version It wasn't like hard coded for a specific line. I think this one. Yeah. I think this is the line. But not with this. What I wanted, well, yeah, we do this, but these will be variables that come from. Copy that. This code isn't used anymore. That's why this is an old version, because I cut a lot of this stuff out because it wasn't making sense for what we were doing. So we do want the text box to show not hard-coded like this, where it's one specific line, because we want it to be able to replace the line every single time based on the name. Okay, so status fountain. I am looking for a thanks message. My thanks message. Let's look up otter. No, that's not going to do it either. Now that I think about it. Because that's just loading. otter is the dialogue. Telling it that it's registered as otter. I have that up here. Yep. Okay. What I'm looking for is the box that plays it. It would not be in this. That's on the registry. Needs message. This is our messages. This is the correct setup. Therefore, that has to be asked for somewhere. Verbal should exist. Quest. Needs message. Yeah, I think it's this. Which I've already copied over here. Yep. My message. This might be. I've already copied that over as well. No, I didn't. I'm copying both of those because they're pulling from different messages, so. That's the old one. We're in the old file. I gotta keep remembering that. That's the old one. Old way of doing it. Yep, all the rest of these are old ways of doing it in code. So we've told it what it is. We've created it. Let's go back to our new one. Let's go to OGame. Close this. Make a new one. Go to O game. Look at the top. Yep. Okay, so it is in there. Okay, go to our scripts. Dialogues, otter. Yeah, so what we want to do is basically try something real quick. I'm gonna have to do some research in regards to not that one. Alone. Okay, so this fountain we're going to grab. Let's go ahead and set up the. We know that the putting the file together is correct, so we're going to set up the file real quick, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Yep. Okay. Okay. So it's a lot of single cutting and pasting, doesn't it? And then this one would be World Fountain, I believe, the World Pot. I know the naming convention here is probably kind of weird, but I think that it's going to be the right way to do it. Yeah, it's, I don't know, not necessarily cleaner, but at least we'll know that it will draw the right ones, if that makes any sense. Okay. So that's all the lines for the World Pot. Back down here. Fountain is working now, yeah. Why you do that? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. There, you happy? No, you're not happy. Because I did it the wrong way. Only the last one doesn't need one. And we're not even close to the last one yet, so. And all we have to do is write the code for it. Figure I gotta go back and look at the thing that I looked at to get it in the first place. And figure out why it didn't. What I'm missing. So I gotta go back to the books and figure it out. Okay, so that takes care of the first three. Oops. Because if we can do it this way, like I said, that means that when we go to do, if we go to do any translation, then we're pretty much set. Because all we have to do is just pull this file, the otter file, and say, here's all the otters lines. And it's pretty simple from there, because we can even put a yeah, we can divide them up as well. So that's pretty good. I think that works, or will work once we get everybody in there. And I get the correct code for actually displaying them. Yeah. Let's go down to the next one. Probably should do this anyway, but I'll do this as a comment. Do the same thing up here. I am a commenter, so okay, and the fountain. Okay, boop, boop, boop. That's all good, all good, all good. I think that this is a good lesson for sometimes you can't do what you planned, so you do what you can get done. And this is something we can get done. We're gonna have to do this anyway, so it just makes sense to do it now. Gonna need to be done later. And the good part is, since we've already put it together, we know that the rest of the code works. So, because I went ahead and made a new version for us to actually put this in. We know that if we have to go back a step, it's working with the old way. So that works out for us. But yeah, this to me, this is just cleaner to be able to have all her conversation in one place. Still here, we'll go. Okay, just finished Void Train, cool. And that had more stunning visuals than most modern AAA garbage. Okay. Cool. Let's do this a little bit easier way. We're going to do it this way. Going to copy all of you. up into this, so we don't have to keep going backsies and forthsies. Okay. Yep, you're all crap, I know. It's all good. Do this all at once. For what we're doing, we need the first line, we need those. We need the first line. We need those. Oops, I didn't take it all the way down to where it was supposed to be. All the way down to there. We are almost to the bottom. Oh, Dean. Okay. Check one thing. Oh, we should be good. Means that we have some things we have to fix up here. We'll fix them. I didn't get some of these middle ones done. Because those ones are done. We need to move that down. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and keep key at the front of them because I think we might need them later. I want to make sure that we're keeping the correct keys for everything. So if we have to line it up to that, then that's okay. Or we've already done it. So, and then if we could do it that way, then we would take this off the front and only use the key for each line so that it always matches it up to the correct quest that we're on, because this key is what the quest key is that we're on at the given time. So yeah. Oops. My finger said, let's go over it a bit more and try again. Yeah, see, so then our quest keys line up. Let's do it this way. Okay, that one's done. Cool. Just put in some quotation marks. Waiting for the dark. But geez, we're short on time too. But work that out. That one's done. Yes, watch my type. Actually, I can just do them all the same way.
Spaddab says your camera died.
What? Hang on a minute. I think my camera died. Weird. What the hell? What's the event log say? According to the event log, everything's fine. Warning. Okay, well, let me save this real quick in case something happens. According to this, my camera is still on. We're going to unplug it and plug it back in because that's what you do. Let's turn it off and turn it on again. It is now off. Let's turn it off here. Here's my camera on the screen. Main camera. Let's plug it back in. Survey says, here it comes. And we're back. I don't know why it died. Well, we're back. Let me move this over now so that I can actually see whether it comes back on or not. I don't know what's going on with my machine. It didn't give a warning. What is this? Let me see here in logs. Okay, there is a warning. Local activation permission for the COM server application. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll have to look at that afterwards. Okay. It is always something. I don't know what the problem is. We've had several things die on us today.
Any Nunum says, and in the 4th hour. Odin said, let the B-side.
Uh-huh. I say a lot of things. Sometimes it listens, sometimes it doesn't. It's interesting. Maybe we're having just like little mini crashes. Is that a way to, let me look at something here real quick. Let's turn this on. Let's look at what is going on in the background there. Where are you at? What is our temperature? What do our temperatures look like? Okay, our temperatures aren't bad. We're like our core's in the 60s, 55, 60s, so that's not too bad.
Spad Doug says pickled Pepsi with a fried Snickers bar.
Let's try to get this done before something happens. I'll have to look up that error later today and see what it thinks it's doing. But there should be nothing there to crash it out. Okay, we got Loki and Odin left, so yeah, this is we'll at least have this part set up. So what time is it? Yeah, we have 11 minutes left on this section, so let's finish these up, and then I'm gonna have to look into why my computer's doing what it's doing. It does things on its own and doesn't get my permission. Like a petulant teenager. So I guess it's decided to do little mini crashes as opposed to all out crashes. Okay, so what have we gotten done today? We've checked all of the things working everywhere, and it does. So we've set up our Otter's text file, which is what we're looking at here. We now have all of her lines in here, so we'll have to move those. So I'll have to look into it later tonight if I can find the time to do it and figure out what goes into where those lines are called. So I thought I only had to put them in that section and then it would automatically call them, but I may have misunderstood what I read, so it's not unusual. I'll go full Tom Jones on it. Okay, so Odin, Loki, Frigga, Thor, Tyr, Amdel, Nord, Freya, Freyr, World Quest, Fountain Quest. So those are all of her lines. So all of that is savable. Now what we'll end up doing is having to come down here and go up here and make all of them match this. We take line out because it doesn't need line. And it is O Otter. And then Fountain Quest. I wonder if it'll crash now. It may not crash now. Let's find out. Let's do a save. Hit F5. Nah, it crashed. Okay, script. Yeah, our global registry isn't, our global dialogue registry isn't happy. It has to do with us making that data map. So, at the top of this, so this is our, I think we're missing a line here. I don't know if those comments could be in there because I may have to take the comments out and just leave it key. That would probably make more sense though. Use the key and then key greeting, key that, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe they asked to be hard-coded like that. Okay, Global Otter Quest. Line 22 in init, which we're not even in. This is init. Let's go to line 22. Okay. Global Quest as our init quests. Otter Quest. Script get NPC dialogue line 2. Get okay, line 2. Function name, not gonna line. If did I not do a map of it? Okay, so there's the structure, you can see it. So that is correct. And it's with the new naming that we did. So that is actually reading. Line key, which is what we're bringing in. So name, line key, line key. So it goes to here. If MS, I think that I think I may have not made it a array. Let's see. This is going to show up everywhere in it. No, it doesn't. Oh, cool. Shows up there. That is the stuff from the chest, has nothing to do with this. And that's the chest that has nothing to do with this. So we don't have a DS map exists for the dialogue. So I'm missing a line in our dialogue somewhere. That makes sense. So it's something that's probably up here at the top. I think it would go here. Function dialog, global dialog otter equals. So that's all of our dialogue for the otter. Unless we have to do, I know we'd have to do it all. Yeah, I think that I have to look at it as each individual one as a, it looks at the key, it matches the key, and then grabs the greeting and all that stuff out of them. So we may have to remove the Fountain Quest underline from these, and then leave the key in. Have it look for the key first, and then, but yeah, that's a much bigger solve than 3 minutes will allow. And in the 4th hour, Odin said, "Let there be sight." I don't know why the camera went out. I'm not kicking anything underneath the table. Nothing is plugged in that shouldn't be. Okay. So our timer froze today. Game Maker Studio froze today. Our camera went out today. Yet in our system log, it shows nothing went wrong. So I'm more than a little bit concerned. Let's see if I close it and reopen it, will more things show up? Maybe it's just not updating correctly or something. Let's look at the log. Sorry, I'm killing 3 minutes here to figure out what this is. Yeah, nothing's happened in the log since 118. And it says that there's I'll have to look this number up and find out what it is. But it doesn't seem to be anything that would cause the problem that we're seeing. Save this in the file here so I can look it up later in case the log clears itself. Okay. It says the application specific permission settings do not grant local activation permissions for comms. Mainstream, blah, 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 blah. Component services administrative tool. Can be modified. Okay, well, apparently I have to modify something. It's your curly hair. It's creating too much static. Bet. It wouldn't be the first time. I had a girlfriend once that was mad because my hair was better than hers. That was in, God, what year was that? I didn't be, yeah, I was in high school, so it's 79. The things you have on your head will do things in your future. Let's save this. And then close it out, and then we'll do the update, which is hell. Doing updates on Game Maker sucks. Because you have to, there's a lot of things you have to do. Wow. Instant. Everything's doing what it's doing today. It's just, there's nothing I can do about it. Let's do this. While we're waiting, we'll go ahead and put that on. I cannot make it right if I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Seems to be fine, so I can minimize that. This looks okay. Do nothing there, so I'll close that. I need to keep that open because it's around. We are still live, so that's good. I don't know why the camera went off. Nobody told me that after the first year, everything just falls apart. It wasn't in the literature. The salesperson never told me about it. You know, I thought you're supposed to tell people these things. Oh, by the way, after the first year, your equipment's just going to hate you and start doing things that you don't want it to do.
Any Nunum says time to hydrate once more.
Let's do that. We have been hydrated. Hello, and we're back here. All right, let's go over to just me for a second. We have sunshine in my eye today. Hi, how are you? No, I'm not surprised. No, not surprised at all. I can't help you. I got the love of Jesus in my pretty green eyes. Sorry, old Clint Eastwood quote. A movie called The Gauntlet. Let's get to this. All right. Let's see who is online. We need to open up over here. Okay, lots of people's online. Yes, lots of people's. All right, let's start at the top. Let's bring this over here. All right, we have, who comes out of quarantine today? Standard damage comes out of quarantine today. We're gonna go up here and get some X's. Some X's and O's. Ludwig is in the house. SVOD. Kit. Nope. Kit. Admiral. Pirate Software. I think they're still, yeah, they're still in quarantine. Annie. Sanctuary. Ezekiel 3. Rhea is in quarantine. Pirate Software is in quarantine. Psychohypnotic. Furball Farm. Okay, Lana. Lana is back. August Buns is in. No. Mr. Knight, I believe, is still in quarantine for 4 more days. We'll see them next week. Q Bunny. Rams Reef. 3 Crown Redhead. Between 2 years. Chipmunks are, yeah. Okay. 16, so 4, 4, 4, and 4. Smaller again. This over this way. And fix it to where I can still. No, you guys will tell me. A hard but mediocre cop is assigned to escort a prostitute into custody. Yeah, oh yeah, that's exactly it. That is the movie, The Gauntlet. They get caught in the desert with a bunch of bikers, and he uses that line. The love of Jesus in my pretty green eyes. Alrighty then, let's get over here going. It was not a great movie, but it had a couple really good one-liners in it before one-liners were a big deal in movies. I think he had, in Dirty Harry, I think he had the first, what I guess could be called a viral line, which was, "Go ahead, make my day." Round 1 will be, we're doing 4, 4, 4, and 4, so Admiral, Sanctuary, Annie, and Buns. Yeah. Before the love of Jason My Pretty Green Eyes, he goes, "This is a Magnum 44. Yeah. No, Dirty Harry's Go Ahead Make My Day was a huge. It was the equivalent to I'll Be Back. Or, yeah. So Arnold did not invent the one-liners. Technically, I think it was Clint Eastwood in all the Clint Eastwood movies. Or John Wayne. Could have been John Wayne. Arnold just perfected it. How about that? Is that a good way to put it? Zero, 1, 2, 0. Move this over here. I keep checking now to see if my camera's still working. That's what I said. Yeah, he perfected them. Sully, remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. I had to let him go. Name that movie. That one's easy because I mentioned the movie just the other day. Two zero 2-0. Okay, those stay. We'll do our next 4. Round 2. And we have between 2 ears. Chipmunks. Esphod. And Ezekiel. Between 2 ears. Chipmunks. Ezekiel. Esphod. Ezekiel. Commando. Very nicely done. Yes, it was Commando. Boop, 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 boop. Between 2 ears got 1. And Esphod got 2. Mm-hmm. 1 0 2 0. One, 2, 2, 0. 1 0 1 0 2 0. My wife made me watch K-pop Demon Hunter. I need to watch something to cleanse my. Thinking of Fury or Hacksaw Ridge. It's funny because I read Hacksaw and I'm like, please don't be the next word be Jim Duggan. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Last Samurai, or if you really want to mess your brain up, watch The Last Dragon. There you go. That'll get you. With Sho'nuff. Round 3. Sho'nuff, Shogun of Harlem. Okay, Furball Farm, Kit, Lana, Ludwig, start it up. Pacific Rim, that's another one, yeah. Or if you want to go way, way back, you go, God, what was that called? Giant Robot. It was along the same lines of like Godzilla and stuff like that. Okay, we got 0, 1, 1, 0. Make that a 2. Giant robot, come. Black and white, little kid. Goes to work, I guess, with his dad. I don't remember, or his uncle or something. Finds a watch and then talks into the watch. And the giant robot encodes on the kid's voice. So he's the only one that can tell the giant robot what to do. And he's like, giant robot, come. And then he would ride on the hand of the giant robot. Because, of course, the giant robot could fly, so. God, Godzilla. So the original Godzillas, I watched all of them. My favorite was still the turtle. I like the turtle. Because little jets come out of his arms and he spin around and fly. It was pretty cool. For me, I thought that was just like end all be all, must do. Must watch. Still don't know why my camera died. Maybe it's lucid back. I'll have to look. 3, 1, 0, 0. Our final 4. Delete. New poll. Round 4. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. We got Psychohypnotic. We got Q Bunnies. We got Ram's Reef. And 3 Crown Redhead. That did not grab. There you go. I'm trying to remember the other TV series. It was a TV show where the robot's rockets began with an A. What the hell was it? His fingers could be rockets and he'd go. God, what show was that? It wasn't Giant Robot. It was something else. Again with an A. God. Ultraman. Ultraman. That's what it was. It was called Ultraman. And it was a suit that a guy could put on, I believe, if I remember correctly. My brain's really fuzzy on that one, so. 2001. Yep, we're in good shot. Good shot. Ultraman. We have a 3. Three 001. Okay, we're almost done here. Survey says. Okay, let's put our final round together. And let's see, all of our 3s go first. 1, 2. We got 2 3s. Only 2? Okay, how many 2s do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 5. So we don't have to do any tiebreakers because they fit. Okay, if any, so it is Lana's Psychohypnotic, Admiral, or Annie, or SFOD. There you go. Just copy these all over. I need to go over here to Thursday's slot. Okay. The last dragon, the power of the globe. Yeah, if you look up Last Dragon, it's Barry Gordy's Last Dragon, I believe was the official title of it. Mega XLR, single greatest giant robot cartoon. Courtesy of Cartoon Network. Okay, I'll have to look that one up. Right now, SFOD is in the lead. Ray Ray and the Last Dragon. Never heard of that one. Just move your pizza to Daddy Green's Pizza. And Vanity is in it. I don't know if you guys even know who Vanity is. No, it's Barry Gordy's Last Dragon. Barry Gordy was I think he's still around. He was a music producer, one of the biggest music producers in the world, and he decided he wanted to make a movie. So he made a Last Dragon, and it was called Barry Gordy's Last Dragon. If you look up the actress Vanity, it was a movie she was in because she was the main female lead in that movie. Okay, wow. We got a lot of votes. We got a 3-way tie too. So we need to go to our vote killer. Alrighty, so Annie in the votes. Let's open this up and move it over to where you guys can see it. Annie's previous votes are 18. Psychohypnotic's previous votes are 10. And Kit's previous votes are 11. Therefore, Annie wins the vote with 18. So we're going to be raiding Annie. Hopefully she'll let us raid. So sometimes, last time we tried to raid her, she had raids turned off. So we will keep our vote up in case we have to raid somebody else. Looks like we raided Psycho. Okay, so let me open this to here. We got this over here. We've put the date in. I need this. Need Annie's thing. Need to put that in there. She looks like she's playing. Let's get this open here. This goes to 12, which is tomorrow. All right. Let's go back to our main stage here. And it will be, I'm going to go ahead and try to build the raid. Let's see if she lets us come in. It's building. 4, 8, 14, 17. 17 people raiding. You guys have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out with me today. So you will be raiding Annie. In New York, a young man searches for... Yes, that's the one. That is it, Sparta. Have fun on the raid. It will change your world. You will watch it. It will be terrible. You will... But if you ever run into somebody else that has seen it, you will talk about it for an hour. I guarantee you. I always suggest people watch it. It is a one of a kind movie. All right. Let us. She's not at her. It doesn't look like she's at her in her chair right now. Let's give her a second. Bye bye, everybody. Have fun. I'm gonna go ahead and send you over. I'm sure her. There's somebody here. Don't think she's noticed the spoon connection. No, she's not back yet. Her chat is empty. And he got the fractal spoon, by the way. Okay. I heard a voice. Just waiting for her to come back, and then I'll send you guys over there. It's going to automatically go in 53 seconds. I think it just went. Yep. We have raided. I had no control over it. Have fun, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.